Right. Hello, everyone. We are getting things ready and sorting through a couple of problems. Like, I should have been focusing on getting everything ready, and instead, what I've been doing this whole time is fixing problems because I found some bugs. I found bugs. Bugs. So, you might be wondering, like, what bugs did I find? Well, I can show you. So our system has completely stopped functioning over here. And the reason it stopped functioning is you see how this is marked for dimethylbenzene, 1,4-dimethylbenzene. Okay? Contains fluid blank. Contains 56K plus bytes of blank. So all the dimethylbenzene fluids stopped working in AE2. All of them. Not a single one is searchable. That's a problem. So now I gotta quickly figure out what the heck we're going to do. Because all of those fluids were in there. The AE system can't move it. Taking a look here. Got toluene in there. Phenyl. Creosote. Wood tar. Alright. Where's the wood tar going? Yeah, which of these towers does wood tar? Phenyl. Wood tar. Where the flark does the wood tar go? That's distilled water. I'm trying to figure out which of these towers he has set up because these are all producing wood tar. What are they taking in? This is the input. It takes wood tar in, and it's producing creo, phenyl, benzene, toluene, and an unknown fluid. That says fluid packet. So this is probably supposed to be the 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Yeah. It's supposed to be 1,2-dimethylbenzene, and now it's just broken. I can do this. It looks like it's fixed that, and it shows it in there. So this is a bug. This is a bug because the dimethylbenzene's broken. And it's like this on all of them. Yeah, fluid packet. So basically, I have a busted drive now. And dimethylbenzene is completely broken on the AE system. I don't know what changed with this or when it changed, but this is a problem. So yeah, this is a pretty bad bug in 2.1. 2.6.1. Let me see what circuit this is on. If I can find it. No circuit there. Because it needs a circuit to run. Where's the circuit? Doesn't even have a circuit in here. Woodtar has to have a circuit. Yeah, that's not it either. So all of the circuits are missing too. Okay, these have circuits. These are both set to circuit 3. This is producing dimethylbenzene 4. Yeah, these are set to 3. These aren't set at all. Well, let's take a look at these ones. Nothing here. Nothing here. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why it just suddenly stopped working. And why every single one of these are messed up. But this whole system has failed. There's no longer any hydrogen being produced. I can't export dimethyl from this. This is circuit 3, so it would only produce dimethyl based off of that. Yeah, it would only produce 1,4. And these others are all broken. They're all missing their circuits. And these were set to 2. And this over here was supposed to be where it stores 1,2-dimethylbenzene. And then I tried pulling it in a drive, but the drive's empty. Hello, Emily. So, yeah, we got a pretty nasty bug on our hands. And all of our dimethylbenzene is just gone. The tanks are empty. It's not being produced anymore. And I think these drives are busted. Where is... Here it is. All right, so it does still have dimethylbenzene whitelisted in there. Good to hear. Good to hear. We are dealing with a bit of a problem. I was planning on working on ore processing today, and instead I'm fixing our fuel system. That means that the one at home that produces dimethylbenzene is probably toast. Let's take a look. Alright. It's got the circuit, which is good. It's doing circuit 1, which produces 1, 2. Alright, so I need to get a bunch of circuit 1 circuits made. And shove them in all of these drives. What other games do I play outside of modded Minecraft? I play Final Fantasy. I occasionally play Warcraft. I play No Man's Sky. I play Starfield. I play oh gosh, Ultimate Chicken Horse on occasion, Jackbox games. We play all sorts of games. But Saturdays at 2 is always GT New Horizons. Always GT New Horizons. Alright, so circuit 1 gives us what we're looking for. What did circuit 2 give? So I'm willing to bet this was used to be... Okay. So let's plop one of these in each of these here. Like, I think we're full on benzene, so I don't think it's going to actually turn on right now. But we're low on nitrobenzene because we don't have hydrogen. We don't have hydrogen because we don't have any dimethyl 2 benzene in here. And it's supposed to be exporting hydrogen into here, but it's not. It's not pulling it from the subnetwork. Do I stream regularly? I stream semi-regularly. Always on Saturdays, but the rest of the time depends on work. But I do always stream on Saturdays. And here soon I'm going to be streaming more often. I'm taking some time off to work on both my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel. Let's take this for a second and use it to supercharge the system. Like, I have videos I need to edit that are past due. Do you turn on, though? Alright, cool. Cool. That got the ammonia production going, which will get the nitric acid going. Which should bring this online and burn through the benzene. And once it burns through enough of the benzene, this turns on. It's not being exported. Alright, so what we're going to do is this dimethyl benzene has nowhere to go. I'm going to see what happens when I add it to this. This is burning through it. There's hydrogen disappeared. Yeah, I have an artist I'll be working with to upgrade it. We're already working on assets and stuff privately. So this turns on when? When it's less than 60? Okay, I think this actually needs to be changed over to circuit 1. And we change this to 1, 2. Alright, it's disappearing. Let's go in here. This has a little bit of dimethyl. And then we'll do this. Cool. So that combined with the little bit of hydrogen I threw in here. It's going to burn through the hydrogen like crazy. At least it's in there. And then I'll set up another drop for hydrogen. I'll find a way to avoid this here in a few. Choline, phenyl, creosote is going nowhere. Are they full? This is dropping, which I expect. Because this isn't being produced fast enough. Hey Ryan. Hey Metis. Looks like my Streamlabs isn't working, so we're gonna split things up. I'm gonna pull up the actual thing because I haven't seen any of your chats till just now. So let's go over everything that happened on the YouTube side here. So we have Ryan saying hello. So hello Ryan. Time to shove the 82 chest and see what's actually in it. Are you actually producing one too? See, I mean you should be producing 1, 2, D, not. Imagine it's got an input bus somewhere. Basically, a nichrome coil, chem plant, and 2.5. Why were you guys producing 1D4 in the first place? Which is, who cares? So the only reason we were producing 1.4/1.2 was to burn it for hydrogen. It was produced solely to be burned for hydrogen. That's its only purpose. The problem is we were apparently burning more hydrogen than needed, and Ryan, to let you know, the fuel system on the other base is toast too, and I just got done getting it fixed. But yeah, we need to get a ME chest and see what's actually in that drive, if anything in there. And if not, I may be popping it out. Actually, doesn't Dingbat have ME chest over there? I think he does. Where are you? What is actually in here now? And let's go down here and steal one of the ME chests. Okay. We're gonna take you over to the grid over here so I can connect you to it to power you, and then we're gonna see what's actually in here. Something that has room. This should have room. Oh, it's actually connecting to the whole network. Fantastic. All right, let me disconnect it, and then we'll see if I can use it like this. Nope, because it needs power. Fiber. Alright, has power. Nothing. There's nothing in this thing. It's empty. 56k bytes used of blank. And it used to be 1,4-dimethylbenzene. And now it's completely empty. So yeah, some sort of data corruption occurred. And actually, I think I'm going to whitelist this to hydrogen because I need another hydrogen now. So, we will partition this to hydrogen gas. And then, I guess I can't use a quartz knife on this to do that. I thought I could. But I guess I have to use an anvil. Well, all that matters is it's partitioned. And it can accept hydrogen. No, the AE system wouldn't interact with it in any way, shape, or form. Oh, okay. Yeah, the AE2 wouldn't interact with it, period. I tried. I couldn't even search for dimethylbenzene in the AE2 system. Hydrogen is getting pulled out. And it's burning through this hydrogen as well. Phenyl is being saved for epoxid, but to your point, we can do that. If we're over a certain amount, we can set up a thing to turn it on and off. Why is this one? Oh, because it's full. Okay. At least we're growing on nitrobenzene now. Everything else appears to be okay. Okay, fun times. Alright, so we'll put a little bit of hydrogen in here in case we need it. And I think I need to change that storage bus into an import bus. Do we have IT and TBs? Do we actually have IT and TBs? Ryan? You're the one working on bees. Tell the bee man to get on that when he gets busy, huh? Alright, let's get a channel for the device online. Hunting very slowly. Why is my hunger gone? Give me at least one. Actually, instead of import, I should have just done a interface. I'm an idiot. This thing auto outputs. Oh, it needs to be a fluid interface. Did I mention I'm an idiot? Please wait. I need to get on bees when I have free time. That's unbelievable. I'm making sure this interface isn't. We want to hide this. Alright, so this will burn it and then automatically shove it into here. Okay, just going up. Good. It's not going up to keep up with the rate at which we're burning through ammonia right now, but it's going up. Benzene is below that, which is true. But we do need to add an additional fuel to burn. So I need to look at this subnetwork because this thing makes no frickin' sense. Alright, so we have 9 channels here. Alright, so this is using 9 channels. How many amps of power is going on down here below? Let's see. We got an extreme transformer, and we got 4 amps there, 4 amps there. We could pull from here to build another section right here. Just to set up another electrolyzer. And I don't know why he set up a row of these, but hey. Alright, let's check on the diesel system that was down. Also, for the similar reason, it had nothing to burn anymore. Alright, so this seems good. This is producing slowly. So we'll turn that off and hook this back in. There we go. And that will fill back up because I've been using this tank to kick the system back on when it dies like that due to no power. We're waiting on logs. We're waiting on logs. All right, cool. That's all good. This is slowly filling with hydrogen again. Okay, well that was fun. First 45 minutes of the stream is panic! But it is what it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Loads of fun. Okay, so now that all that fun stuff is dealt with, let's kind of take a look at what was done with the ore processing system and where it's at. We still have the old ore processing system, but we need to take a look at this one and see what he accomplished and where things are at. So far, it looks like each of these have a drive. And none of them are online. Wow. Thanks. I can't tell if he put a conveyor on here or not. Don't think he did. Are these technically connected? Oh, I guess they are technically paired. Just not powered. Okay. So what's going to need to happen is each of these, like he's sending to it via these right here, but it needs to send it back into this main system here. So this line needs to connect up there. These lines need to connect right here. So that it goes back to whichever one of these it needs to go to. And then we need to set up one particular interface that sends back to the main system based off of filters. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Not to mention setting all of the, like, this isn't set up either. This is supposed to be mercury and such for ore washing. And it needs to go back in here. Like, one thing we could do is send everything back through the chest. Like, just make a bunch of those, but that would be kind of stupid. Especially since the intent that they have with this is, like, with the gases and stuff, the gases and stuff need to go to the primary network. These are all normal output buses right here. The only thing AE2 is going to be doing is filtering. I really don't know what his intent was. This needs to be a drive, though, not an MHS. It has to be a drive. Because we're going to have quite a bit of dust left over. In some scenarios. Alright, there is another drive here. So I can do that. We got a few storage cells. Lots of export buses. So this should be a drive. And we'll have more than one in there. And then so that's thermal refineries. That's not even connected. With all these wireless connectors, this is going to take a ton of power once it's connected to the system. I'm actually wondering if we want to connect power through a power acceptor into this from the main grid. Or an energy acceptor. It's not going a far distance, and I think he was being kind of lazy. He didn't want to have cables going all over, I guess. But our grid is actually kind of taxed anyway, if I'm being honest. As far as AE goes. What kind of cable is this? This is aluminum cable. Are you kidding me? Warm to 16 amp. You're powering all of this with EV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I guess there is 8 amps on each side. AX cable. Actually, AX. How much do you actually require? You require 3 cells? We will get this done. We should actually turn on some music, because this is kind of blah. Turn that down a little bit so it's not too loud. Oh. It's in one of these, isn't it? Actually, I should be able to just do that. And then... And honestly, each of these machines should have a battery buffer. Let's think for a little bit here. Should I do a single battery buffer on each one? Hey Rogue, what's up? I think I should do a single. Yeah. Give that entire section a Lapatronic supercapacitor? Are you insane? Are you insane? Menace! I want to make some progress today. I'm like, let's give it a little bit of a battery buffer so that if there's a pause between amps, you know, it's got a buffer to keep things going. Menace. No, don't give it a battery buffer. Give it a Lapatronic supercapacitor per. Go big or go home. Cue Ryan. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just to your point, Menace, I'm worried about cable loss on some of these. Not much. Just seeing you were live again on Twitch. How things with you? Doing all right. Doing all right. This is the Saturday GT&H stream, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this ore processing system set up correctly. But instead, I spent the first hour or so fixing the base power infrastructure, and now I'm looking at the infrastructure for this, and I'm kind of concerned about throughput at one section of this, because this line here doesn't have any form of buffers in between to deal with cable loss. It just goes on forever. And because of how far it's going now, I'm actually concerned about cable loss. Well, right now, this cable is changed. This is, what is this? This is 8 amps of LUV. Yeah, to his point, we need an Aquata. Nice. Yeah, we've been playing the modern Greg Tech with the Star Technology Skyblock pack. And looking at all the new multi-blocks on there. Like, I feel... I feel like at minimal, because of the cable loss, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, we're actually hitting cable the actual inefficiency limit on this side. So what we should be doing is we should have a buffer here, and we should have a buffer right here on both sides. Because we are actually hitting the limit. Yeah, the cable's not live right now. That's by design. Alright, if I wanted to make 32 Lapotron crystals, can I? It looks like yes. And I already have 2 extreme voltage battery buffers right here. Now, to Metis' point, later tiers, like, this is not what you want to do. Later tiers, you just want straight cable, and later tiers, we can do that. Especially when we get to the introduction of laser. Like, this wouldn't even be a thought. The only good thing about building battery buffers with EV tier is when we recycle those batteries, like when we take it out and we're no longer using battery buffer over there, all of those Lapotron crystals become Lapotronic chips. So it's not an instance where building a battery buffer in this scenario is wasted, because we can recycle everything into usable components. But for right now, I do want to have those buffers in there. So that will sort that out. And actually, I'm going to charge my jetpack because I'm noticing it's getting kind of low. Yeah. And actually, I believe the 16 amp IV buffer that we had previously, I think those batteries actually did get put into the LSC. Like, I'm not 100%, but I think they upgraded this at one point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely upgraded it. Let's see. 10 billion EU. They definitely updated it. Yeah, you should definitely look at it, Rogue. You should definitely look at it. Okay. So now to figure out what the flark I'm going to do with all this. Because, these electrolyzers here. So we need to be able to grab the fluids outputted and send them back to the system. We also need to be able to export sodium persulfate and mercury. And then I'm guessing 2 of these are for mercury? And 1 for sodium persulfate? Then you got your water, which I believe this was supposed to be set to... simple washing mode. Like, 1 is supposed to be ore washer, 1's supposed to be simple washing mode. Actually, that's a point, Metis. Why do these not have ME output hatches? And I think it only needs 1. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, so we got some output buses, input buses. Okay, I don't think we want to use input buses, though. We have output hatches here. I'll hold on to this in case I can put a filter in it. Yeah, I can't put a filter in this. So it would be the electrolyzer. But the rest of this, like, I can just make stable titanium casings, pull all of these off, and we could probably have a single output ME near the top. And that would cover the entire maceration. What is a T2 maceration stack? I don't see one in here. Pro block, blah, blah, blah. LV is 1 tier, MV 2 tier, etc. After inserting maceration upgrade chip. Okay. So the ZPN tier chip would be the thing that holds us back, I think. But we can make this. I have no way of making a blend-o-matic though, apparently. Alright, let's take a look at that here in a little bit. Oh, it actually needs an output bus per layer? Really? Oh look, I'm missing 24 Flux crystals. Do we ever actually attach the seed chamber or the Flux chamber or whatever? Was that ever set up? Okay, so it was set up. So we do have a crystal growth chamber. What are my options? Probably mixing. Yeah. I've got plenty of charged. And charged does have a crafting recipe, which is good. So really I just need a mixer. That I can send water to. Let's see if we got one. We got a couple of mixers here. This one has water. Configuration 20 doesn't tell me what it's doing though, but that tells me it's laser. This shows sodium in it for some reason. Alright, so we can do this. Water, sodium, tungstate. That's an autoclave. Alright, so that's autoclave function. This is not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. And one of these should always have water in it. If I'm not mistaken. Nope, all the water recipes were removed. This requires water. So somebody altered this and broke recipes. How does that EV input hatch not have a recipe? Alright, and then the steel tank. An assembler that will need to take molten glass. Okay, thank you. You are correct. It was, in fact, there. This doesn't require a circuit. Alright, you know what? I can deal with this other stuff later. Can I not clear these patterns? Like, I thought you could just empty this, but that's not good. Alright, I guess you have to shift click it to empty it. It's been forever since I messed with that. Alright, so output bus. And I guess it was able to make it because it stored it instantly. I'm not sure if this is efficient enough. Also, food for thought, the AE line is right here. So why not flip these? That is an idea. Input must always be at the bottom. Alright. Where'd all the buses go that I just had? They didn't get put back in here. They didn't get into the miner. Oh, you know what? They might have got used in the crafting. Alright, I'll just make 10. Alright. Cool. Yeah, bro, you definitely do need to check it out at some point. We're actually having a lot of fun on the server. Alright, while this is crafting, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Water. H2O. Hydration. It's not done. This is enough to finish this at least. Silly question, Metis. Say I have a whole bunch of crushed ore stored in the one particular drive. How do I get it into the macerator? How would I output it into the macerator? Because that is a problem I need to solve. GT type filter. Because I want to export from the sub that it's in into that macerator. I want to export everything. Yeah, I don't want to have to run it through the ME drive, though. I just want it to automatically pull it in there. Anyone else noticing that I have a whole stack of dirt here still? I bet I probably had some dirt in the digging bag. Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Hey, KGN. Are you okay, dude?
No. It's fine. It's just super hot again. I guess the question should actually be asked if you are okay.
I'm stable.
Okay.
I'm working
Well,
on the ore processing system now for
that's
GTNH.
Oh, nice. Ryan told me that there were some problems with power gen as well.
Yeah, dimethylbenzene got erased from the AE identification, and the drive that stored the dimethylbenzene had 56,000 bytes of blank.
Oh, that's nice.
So I went through and remapped everything, and I put a full drive of hydrogen in there. So instead of the system pulling hydrogen from wherever, it makes it, shoves it in the drive, and then basically, if there is any 1,2-dimethylbenzene, it's going to print it and shove it in the drive. And we're just going to store some on hand.
Oh, that's nice.
Because, yeah. Because fun times. We're probably going to have to start burning toluene or something as well, so we're going to have to install another electrolyzer.
Oh, fair enough. Like, we have so much random stuff in that system.
Yeah. Mine's name. Well, that's 1-2, not 1-4. I really have nowhere to dump this 1-4. Do I have a fluid trash can anywhere? Right here. Well, actually, I had a super tank on there. Dude, I can do this. Well, that's even better. There we go. Problem solved. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out... Okay. We're going to pretend that psychedelic moment didn't happen. I'm not hallucinating. I'm not seeing things. And I'm not tripping on anything, I promise. Oh yeah, I had to add circuits to all of your towers, by the way. They were all missing circuits for what they were supposed to produce as well.
Interesting.
The other weird thing that happened is I had to go through all the vacuum freezers and replace a block because they all had a muffler hatch in them. And vacuum freezers don't use muffler hatch, so all our vacuum freezers were broken when I did the update. So there was a lot of weird things that happened with multi-blocks on the update.
That's interesting.
Okay. How are we gonna get this to work? I need cable. And then let's see, export bus. Let's see, Ordict. ME import export bus. I need an item filter, but we can actually do that. Okay. Is zinc foil a thing? It is not craftable. Why the heck is zinc foil not craftable? Alright. Zinc foil. Alright, so that makes zinc foil. Okay. Steel. Fine. There's no steel. Fine. No. Recipe. Fine steel wire. Let me check for fine steel wire since I put it in backwards. Fine steel. That is encoded. Okay. So then all I need polyethylene and a circuit 1. Assembler circuit 1, and it is completely full. Pattern capacity card. You have failed me again, explicit. Alright, let's see if this works. Honestly, I don't remember why I was even making that. I don't remember what I needed it for. Poured it. Let's see if it gets stuck in the filter. Okay, it did complete that. We're waiting on tungsten. That's fine. And we're gonna need a lot of those Ordic cards. Well, actually, yeah, that's how it'd have to go. Yeah, we need a color applicator. And the Vajra. Can a single wireless terminal connect to multiple wireless terminals?
I have no idea though.
Like, can one of these connect to, say, 8? Because that would make things easy for me if that was the case. Other than that, I don't even have a wireless tool. Yeah, I'm thinking they don't have an opinion on it either. Because if they did, KGN would be like, no, don't do that.
What did you do?
Nothing yet.
What are you doing?
Well, you'll see.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some dense cable, connect all these top lines to each other to a single exporting backbone, and send it back into the center of this. And then I'm gonna set up a thing here that connects to the main network that will turn this particular network into
I'm back.
in fact, this doesn't need to be here. This needs to be a different thing, because we're not going to power this way. We're powering it through the bottom, because this is going to take so much power that's going to overload our AE network. Now, Metis. Wait, why are all my devices offline? Okay, things are powered now. And now it's online. This is why I'm scared. I think so. I think so. I think you're right, Metis. I think we have hit the point that I need to upgrade this. Okay. I gotta fix my keybinds too, because the control click isn't letting me autocraft. I have to click the thing. I know I made those Lapitronic crystals for the one system, but I'm gonna use it for the AE system. And then get another set going. Let's just store this stuff for now. Everything is about to be great. Hoping this battery actually kept it up, but we'll see. It looks like we're good there.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the most excitingly different new concept in the history of television. Listen, what do you hear?
So this will put 16 amps EV into the AE system for now.
One of the most amazing machines on Earth.
Yeah, the current output was
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, please bear with us for a moment. We've just experienced a rather unexpected interruption.
oh yeah, it's doing 5 amps. We were only sending it 4. It's taking 5 amps now.
Listen.
So there definitely was a power shortage. Given it's consistently taking 5 amps now. While I'm here, before I head off,
The most amazing machine on Earth.
let's grab a few of these. And just throw this in here because I don't care. Take a stack of this. Take 2 stacks. We'll break everything. Here I come to wreck the day. And actually, speaking of the Vajra metas, I want to say KGN and Phineas were actually working on it.
Yes, but then we needed something that you were supposed to give us, and it stopped.
Why was I supposed to give it?
It was a byproduct of something, iridium or...
Oh, you needed palladium or something, probably.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, Hatch is already doing this, so we'll just wait.
Alright, so now the output line will connect to this line. We don't need this here, but what we do need is we're going to be powering it from the main power grid. So what we'll need is a line going up. And here, that will connect to storage buses that connect to this line. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. I need to get the plat line done. Soon.
TM.
And by soon, I mean practically never.
It's a.
It's got to get done eventually, okay? I got to get the tungsten processing done. I got to get the plat line done again. I got to get this done. To be honest, like everything, a lot of stuff got dropped on me. So it is what it is. That's the new description. Progressing through the pack at the speed of yes. How fast can we go? Yes.
Backwards.
Oh, I put it in the ending system. Did you say we're going backwards?
Yes.
I could arrange that actually.
No. Don't get Finn up to like doing nuclear tests inside the base.
Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Let's just make like 16. Today, at the speed of yes. It keeps saying that the Twitch stream is unstable. I'm gonna take a look at it. Let's take a look at this. See what I can do. Can I upgrade the bitrate on the fly and not fry? No. No, I cannot. It will not let me update the bitrate right now. However, I can see that my bitrate for streaming actually reset to default instead of what I set it to. That's good to know. Alright, so we are basically... We're just waiting on wires because of this. Alright.
Tell me the truth. I'm waiting. No more lies. Look into my eyes. I did not get this far by falling to my knees. You should know. I am made of liquid mercury. I have no fear. I am your darkest fantasy, my divine entity. Your biggest enemy. I am sanctified, glorified, prophesized, justified. I am balanced, divine, weaponized, vilified, 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 Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. I am your darkest fantasy, the divine entity. Darkest fantasy, the divine entity. I am your darkest fantasy, the divine entity. Darkest fantasy, the divine entity. I am your fantasy, 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 fantasy. I am your enemy, 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 enemy. I am your fantasy, 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 fantasy. I am your enemy, 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 enemy. I'm waiting. Tell me the truth.
I'm gonna need to get another electrolyzer. 2 more electrolyzer
Tell
cases.
me the truth. I'm waiting.
Gotta get the electrolyzer cases. Everything in the world brought to you at the speed of yes. I love autocrafting. There we go. Output. Okay. Speed of auto crafting. Cursed clean room automation with Project Red Pipes is possible. Not sure if it is more or less cursed than LP though. In any case, it's ridiculous. Well, we can't have it all, I guess. All right. Actually, this isn't the interface I need. Well, it's one of the interfaces I need, but I'm gonna need this one. Gonna need this one, which is gonna take some of my Lapotronics. Called it. This storage bus. I'll put this away for now. We're gonna need a lot more of those cards anyway. And did I grab the wrong interface? I did. Alright, let's throw this interface here for now. I mean, it's technically dual. I could put both item and... I could put both item and fluid in there, but... Alright, so that will give access to that since this is powered.
Elysium.
And I think I should be able to pull fluids through it. Let's finish getting these wired up. My brain is melting. Standard GT&H status, brain melting.
Exactly. Your brain isn't working if it isn't.
Alright. So, other than the export buses and setting all of the War Dictionary shenanigan nightmare stuff, here it is. But I was just thinking about this. And I came to a horrible realization.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to change these into stocking input buses.
Yes. No, actually, you can cheese around it by just using the all dictionary cards and just setting them to put everything that's not dirt.
Yes, but the problem is with the electrolyzer, because certain things require certain amounts, I need to do the stocking input bus.
Yes. That's no, yeah. Well, you can just have one. You just make the super input bus, and press the thing that doesn't allow anything. Just doesn't allow it things in if they exceed one stack. At least that's one way of doing it.
Well, a stocking input bus, I won't even have to worry about that. It'll only work if one of the items is this is an appropriate.
No, that's
amount.
true. Stocking input buses are expensive.
Yeah, but I have two of them. And
Oh.
there's two electrolyzers.
Oh, well, no problem then.
We do not care about expense here. And now this. What are the rules for the sifter? Any casing now. They used to have to be the... Okay. Okay. What do we have? What's up there? Oh, Ollie. You can, in fact, send fluids in a sifter. Okay, this is depressing. This is depressing. The fact that they put in a recipe to sift water and you have a 1% chance to pull out polyvinyl chloride. Ladies and gentlemen, we have pollution in our water. We have pollution in our water in GTNH. And I hit my mic. Great. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the two fluid ones because we're not gonna deal with that. We will move these, and I'll make 2 more industrial sieve casings. And then I get to map all of these ore dictionary filters. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. I need to grab these two. Let me throw all this in here temporarily. Just grab a thing of those and get 2 of these crafting. Got junk in my lungs. Hey, Kenway. It's just opticals for... I wish I could hide this thing in the chat. It has this little heart for Bast line. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it's just for the Bastonite line, which we don't really care about right now. We will care about it later. Not right now. And honestly, it's going to be processed in the same area as the plat line, and tungsten line, and titanium line. Insert line name here, line. Here soon, Colin's going to be like, I think we need to make the Stargate harder, so we're going to add a brand new processing line with 172 steps.
Hutch, have a nice stream, man.
See ya, Kitchen. For ultra super awesome legendary cosmic essence liquid. I don't know, I'm running out of names for this stuff now. That few steps? You know what, Deus? You're right. That is too few of steps. Only 172. We need at least 5 times that amount for a proper GT&H processing line. You were absolutely correct. If it doesn't take at least 32 flowcharts to map out the whole process, it ain't right. And I notice you, Morphic. I see you over there. And I see Splits. Hello. $1,000 plus. Super quantum quantumized quantum high-tech gobbledygook. Why don't I get a backpack and put it in there? Well, you see, my backpacks are slightly full. Oh, wait! I have room in this one! I have room in that one. I have inventory problems. I do have inventory problems. I will fully admit that I have inventory problems. That has become a meme for me as of late. Alright, let's see here. So I just need to somehow get this cable over to there. And this is what type of cable? What type of cable did they throw down here? We are dealing with HSSG. Just inventory? Yeah. I'm trying to stay positive. So we're claiming just inventory problems. AI in front of everything in GTA. Oh my god. Chat GPT. Yes. Yes. The next line requires Chat GPT. You make your own Chat GPT AI inside GTNH. That would be the way. That would be the way. You need AI in order to handle the next processing. You have to build a quantum AI computer. All right, so we need more cable made. And how are you, Splits? I see you are being unusually quiet, but are present. AI-powered ore washer of doom! That is how we have to start everything, with of doom. Good to hear, Splits. Someone did it with Pokemon, why not with ChatGPT? Wait, someone did it with Pokemon? Really? Can you imagine ChatGPT being employed in GTNH? Oh, we're crafting HSSGs. Did Finn ever get that working on this? Oh, I see smoke. I see smoke. Smoke is good. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Smoke is good. We like smoke. Oh! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Remember, kids, only you can get rid of forests in GTNH through fires. That actually reminds me. Well, it's raining. We can't have that. Well, let me sleep. No. Did the rain stop? This is what I say to what you said earlier, Metis. Smokey this! full Pokemon with command blocks and redstone. You move your avatar with a DDR pad for controls and set buttons for exit. Okay. Rest of the team later. The server's lagging. Do you know why the forest is on fire? Lightning. The forest is on fire because of lightning. It totally is not on fire because I had a moment of complete insanity. And also not because the GT&H mod pack devs gave me a platinum Bic lighter that I can set fires with. Which, honestly, you know, if they were really concerned about the well-being of environment and stuff, like giving away lighters to anyone who enjoys playing this mod pack is not a good idea. We're not alright in the head. Okay? Alright, so this should work and not blow anything up. I don't hear explosions. I see power going in and I see no power going out. That is what I want to see. But if I take a look at the energy hatch, it has 0 energy in it. Is it because it's turned off or is it because it's not connected? Oh no, it's connected. Are you facing the right way? Yeah, it's facing the right way. I guess it's just because they're turned off. Like if I was to repair this and turn it on just to humor myself. It's not showing any energy stored. I thought these at least store a buffer. Oh, this has 0 EU stored. That would explain that. Because this is the one getting charged right now. Yeah, okay. So this side has priority. Good to know. Alright, scan the cable on the other side, it will show, yeah. It is scuffed. It is scuffed. Fortunately, it can't ever pull more than 16 amps out because of the buffer in place. Can you imagine the fun I'd have to deal with if it could? It'd be kind of like having to clean up a certain forest that I just set on fire. Why would I want to warn you about the difficulty spike in Endwalker dungeons on Final Fantasy XIV splits? That's one of those things you have to experience for yourself to truly understand. That's what we call the noob check. It's kind of like a rite of passage. Alright. So, I know I'm gonna need this. I'll take these with me. I'll take these with me. We're gonna have to completely rebuild the centrifuges and flip them. Alright, how do I want to do this? I actually want it on this side. Because it's closer to the cable. And, we'll do output. And input. Cool beans. Output. Input. Fluid output. Input hatch, input bus, output. So this is really just going to be an output that we need here. I'm going to switch these around so that these are all on the same side relative to each other. And then kind of move forward from there. Input. Fluid input. I think that's actually all the modifications that need to be done to these machines. So at this point, it's just cabling and wiring things up and mapping stuff. Now, cleaning the forest is easy. The area you just clean with some unstable nuclear reactors. That's true. That's true. We could just let Finn practice his nuclear reactors out in the forest, and that'll be more than clear it all out for us. We just need to let Finn do his thing over there. That's actually a really good point. That's actually an amazing point. You know, I haven't even bothered to take a moment to see if we even have enough channels on this side. Because we have all of these, plus everything, all the outputs. So that's 2, 3, 4. That's 8 on this side. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 25. Wow, that almost filled it. I think we're gonna have to get a paint thing to paint this line later, and then we'll have to have another line going through the top that's a different color. Because we got 27 channels going through that. Which is fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. I'm starting to think I did not make enough exports for this, though. The more I build this system, the more I'm realizing it might be lacking. So I'm going to have to possibly order more. Did I bring a dense? I did. Okay. I can feel Metis. Imagine having color-coded cables where you don't have to make weird lengths. I do need to make the painter. I'm probably going to redo this later. But for right now, it is what it is. I'm working with what I was given. Did I ever queue up more? True. True. It was going to be a mess of cables regardless. The sisters aren't that bad once you get to know their patterns. Splits. So, over on the Twitch side, for those on YouTube watching me right now, I have a couple of people on there. One of them is a friend of mine who plays Final Fantasy XIV with me. And they just ended up hitting the last expansion. And the last expansion has kind of a punishing difficulty curve on the bosses. But the thing is the bosses in that instant, they actually run the same pattern repeatedly. And once you realize that both their solo and their combined fight is the same pattern, it's basically doing a dance. But it takes you several times of doing that fight to really learn it. Don't I have a whole bunch of fluid export buses somewhere? Yes. Yes. For the record, I have like no clue how we're supposed to organize this. I'm just going to organize it a certain way, the way I think it's supposed to be, and we are going to hope for the best. If I am wrong, I'm sorry. I'm going to pretend I know what I'm doing. Alright, so those are those. I think that was actually everything. We're just lacking cable and or definition cards at this point. And mapping these other networks. So this one and this one, I'm 90% certain are both water. In fact, we could make the reservoir hatch and get rid of a point on this for both of these. I don't know why we're not doing that. These two should be mapped to Mercury. So we're gonna whitelist Mercury in both of these here. And then over here should be sodium persulfate. So that'll be sodium persulfate. And then, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make the reservoir hatch. I mean, it's gonna be a PETA to get all the parts together for it. I don't even think I have a thing for molten glass. Is it offline again? What is going on with the chunk loading? I just gave it more power. What is going on? Alright, we seem to be keeping up there. Unlinked? When did this get unlinked? That would explain a lot. All right. That would explain a whole lot. But this is feeding it directly. So we're not using that P2P anymore. So this shouldn't even be needed. Yeah, it's staying powered. $5K AE tick through here. 7K through here. It's using about 5 amps right now. Okay. Meow. Yes, I hear you, Zoe. Yeah, I'm thinking it's chunk loading. It's supposedly chunk loaded, though. So... I was gonna look into the reservoir, that's right. So I can't craft this because we're missing EV input hatches. Now I was gonna check to see. Alright, so there's no molten glass in here. Now, is there a recipe for glass? There is a recipe for molten glass. So we're good on that. So then what I want to do... Is there a recipe for the tank? We have iron tank. So we just have iron tank in that tank. The fact that we have iron tank tells me that I can make one for the steel tank. Input hatch. Alright, so I will grab this one. I will grab this one. So I have a recipe for double steel plate. I dense, and I do have double there. Okay. Tank. That's not good. Alright, iron tank is in here. I will throw this here and hopefully it will work. And I need a circuit 1 assembler. Alright, ID circuit 1, it's full. This actually could be built in a... No, it has to be EV. That's HV. Alright, we'll just extend the pattern in this. After I take a look and see what type of interface it is. It is indeed a dual interface. So... what could possibly go wrong? In theory, you should just be able to craft them. Excellent. So we're just waiting on stainless then. I can live with that. Oh, you know what? So that side is chunk loaded, but this side? Oh no, it's chunk loaded. This side's chunk loaded. But yeah, I don't know why it's blinking out. Seems like it. Yeah, I don't know. It could also be a desync on my side. Wait, the reservoir hatch takes 1:46 to craft? What is this? An assembly line recipe? Something's missing. This is HV, not EV. Yeah, we need to do something about that later. Alright, so that'll take care of that. In fact, if I do the maintenance on this, and turn it on, it should just work. But one of these need to be a simple, I know that much. How do I do that? Is it screwdriver, possibly? Okay, wash point is now simple washer mode. That's what I wanted. Chemical bath mode. Because these are all chemical bath modes. Because if I remember right, say nickel ore. So say we're processing nickel ore. Yeah, I want to send it through a chemical bath with mercury so I can get platinum. So yeah. So this one. I need to put a sign up on this so I can know which one's which. I can't keep up with it mentally. I need a sign! I need actually good signs, but I don't have any good signs. So we're gonna use really crappy signs for right now. And then later we're going to get some really nice signs and replace it. Might even use screens. Simple. Or Good. Four washer. All right, have a good one, Metis. 3. And sodium. Per. There, that will let me keep up with it. Alright, so that's connected, that's connected. Loop. Those are connected. Alright. Let's fit you. You're too close. I'll do that right here. I could probably go here. So I can shave off one here and one here. There we go. Alright, that connects all of those to the system. Now, since we connected this to power, this should be online, right? It's offline. That's offline. That's because you're not actually connected. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. I'm going to bring the AE system online. And then what I'll end up doing is I'll show like an example of how we're gonna kind of organize all this. But I don't think I'm gonna stream all of the organization because it's gonna be hours of me basically typing things in and manually placing ores. And that's not gonna be any fun. Alright, we got that in there. The cube is charged. I have access to this. I need to get a fluid screen so I can see if I can see the fluids. Terminal. All right, let's make the things that we need, and then we'll get the terminal put over there. Because I want to see the fluids. Like, it should be pulling the fluids in and exporting them. Yeah, this is online, but I'm not seeing any fluid in here. You know what? I bet it's because we need a P2P here. This is the sub-network. I bet you that's what it is. We'll get one of these. Grab the quartz knife too while I'm at it. Get a channel. Missing channel still, which bothers me. Alright, let's see. Those are all mapped. These are all mapped. These are not. Alright. Cool. So those are bound. Which means this should be getting a channel now, right? Device still missing channel. So 5.
I can think again.
Twelve into this, 5 into this. This should not be missing a channel. Yeah, it's even saying it's taking one channel. Now it's online, okay.
I know what you're thinking. I can think again.
So it's not detecting this right here. Why? What is going on with this thing? It's missing channel.
Welcome back, and today I've actually got some good news for you.
No. Closing does not mean starting. Thank you. Alright, the device is supposedly online. Which means we should have channels over here. Okay, these devices are online. There are no fluids going in here. And there are no fluids going in there. But before we completely throw our hands up in the air, let's make sure that we even have mercury in the system. Because there's a good chance we don't. I don't remember checking if we did. We do have sodium persulfate. So that should be going into the system. And it's not. Alright. I can't see sodium persulfate though. So why are you not going in here? Alright, let's try something else. Actually, yeah. I'll try a storage bus. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab one more fluid interface. And I'm gonna surface. I'm gonna surface this because once I have it to where I have the fluids coming in, then we'll be in a good shape. Alright, so let's surface sodium persulfate. We'll do mercury. And I'll pull mercury from the other system. But once this has a channel. Alright, it's online. Are you filling up? You are not. Oxygen is being pulled in through here. How is oxygen being pulled? It's being fed this way. That's what I thought. Oxygen coming in. Okay. And oxygen on the storage bus. Are you 1 for 1? Why you no work? It's not a priority issue. Extract only, that could be it. because we will only be extracting. Alright, so we're now extract only. Oh, and the device is offline again. Because even though this is chunk loaded,
It's danger time.
you know what? I bet you I know what's going on with the chunk loading. Let me take a look at something on the server real quick. We're going to go to our control panel and we're going to take a look at the server because I think because of the update, one of my settings is no longer present. And I'm just going to confirm that. Chunk loading is on. What I'm curious is if offline chunk loading is on. Alright, so it's not there. There's nothing here for offline chunk loading. Yeah, there's nothing about offline chunk loading. I'm wondering if, because it's all controlled by KGN right now, I'm wondering if the chunks are unloading because I'm too far away. See, now it's online. But we're still not getting anything. If I pull this off, I removed mercury. So I'm only accessing sodium persulfate over here. But you know what? Sodium persulfate is not accessible via that network, is it? Sodium persulfate needs to be accessed via the other network. So this in fact isn't going to work. Okay. If I'm right, this will work immediately the second I hook it up. Once it's online. And there we go. Sodium persulfate. That's what the problem was. So I gotta remap these. Alright. That's full sodium persulfate now. Alright, cool. And we'll raise this one up one level. So I can run the line underneath. Sets mercury. And just to test the whole thing, of a tank on me, I do not. Let's go grab a tank and then go from there. But we got everything wired up, we just need to map it, and then I need to spend some time sorting out the chunk loading issue. We will grab this super tank. Mercury is set in here, right? I'm pretty sure I do have it actually set in there. So if I go to here, I'll grab all of this beautiful mercury. I throw it in there like so. I notice mercury's dropping, which is good. I want mercury to drop. That means it's going somewhere. That means these tanks over here should be full of mercury. Yes! Excellent. And all of these grids are online too. So we just have to finish pairing the grids to their places and getting the ore dictionary stuff set, which will take me several hours. I'm not gonna bother doing that right now, but we accomplished most of our goal. We got it wired up. We got everything on there. I just have to sort out what's going where now. And what I'm exporting back to the system. So I will figure that out and go from there. So thank you for joining me on this. We got most of our ore processing system hooked up. I will work on getting everything mapped. And then on the next stream, we'll probably go over that. So have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye.